Alrighty. I had to stop the stream for just a moment, but now we are good to go. Hopefully everything is fine and running. Oh, it looks a little blurry on your guys' end for whatever reason. See that? Let's find out why it's doing. Okay, let's start this. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Cool. You can't zoom out or anything. It's kind of dumb. Or maybe I just don't know how. I've always liked the shorter hairs in these type of games, so let's no. I think I might just stick with this. This is what it came with, right? generic blonde with blue eyes. Unibrow. Ooh, there's the eye color. Okay. I like that. Alright, so I'm gonna have to... It's gonna irritate me if I don't go find out what the hair color for brown was. Which tick? This one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's the 6th one. Okay. Actually, this looks really nice. So 6, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's okay, it's this one.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Jesus Christ! Okay. That caught me off guard, and I'm very displeased now.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Why not? We'll keep it normal. Oh, what would the name of this character be? Oh, I didn't realize I had to give it the first and a last name. Well, last name is Blues, hands down. I'm blanking on names. What the hell? Somebody help me out with a female name here. Come on. Come on, someone. Could go with. I don't know. Oh, somebody join me? Actually, what about... I'm gonna ask a friend really quick. I have 3 names. 3 names that I'm thinking of. Let's see what he picks. Oh my god. He gave me a weird ass generic name. I'm calling him generic, and then I pulled out the fucking 3 most generic names. Now he's calling me generic. That's how my life's gone right Actually, that is a good point. Before I do that, I didn't check out all of these. So annoying. So annoying. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, he said Heather. Let's go with Heather.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
No, you look big ominously. Oh no. Villain arc begins, boys. Oh, waiting for this game for so long. Can't believe it. Let's see.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard? How did you...
Wait! We did.
Oh, he did.
Hang on!
No.
The key! Give me your hand!
Okay. What a start. Jesus.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Okay, okay. She's healing. Got it. Giving the girl drugs already?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Okay.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Is she talking about the dirt?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Climbing, dude.
Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
There's nothing. There's... I feel like I'm gonna end up just throwing it at someone at the end. That's why they're there.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Cedric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
What's that noise? Somebody asleep in here?
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
That doesn't look dangerous at all.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Wait, she saw something. Did y'all see that? A red band on his hand. Like it was, he's going to report
Professor,
something.
the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Okay.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
So how did he know we had Vault 12 right over?
12.
Thank you for your help.
No. If I was that guy, I would tell the goblin to walk in with me. He gonna lock us in there, dude.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
What did I just say?
Let me think.
What did I just say?
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
Are they blind?
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh. Oh, I have to move it with the mouse. Okay, alright, I get it. It's cool.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Okay.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I just keep casting it. I think I can.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh boy, okay. Lumos. Oh, cool. Alright.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Okay, so I can technically just keep it up.
Potato. Exposo. Confrito. Defeato. Deposo.
Yo, my guy do damage. I'm out here. Free damage is out here. 33.
Levioso. Exposo. Deposo. Levioso. Exposo. Stay close.
So much for stay close.
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? Lumos, the wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me.
I'm gonna go
That glow
check
again.
what that is first. Oh. Okay, well, now I don't leave this area until I find another chest.
Potato!
Okay.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
So Revelio also reveals all chests in the area.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, like that. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nice. Okay, okay. I have a feeling that would be the only two that
Revelio.
are here.
Lumos.
They don't want to give us too much money right off the bat.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, thank you.
Revelio.
Let's do it time.
Lumos.
Oh, okay. We know how to do this. Oh no, Revelio
I
first.
suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Oh, I'd have to stand at the point where they're all connected.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Shit. Oh, I do more damage, okay. Oh. Oh, it ran out as I did it. I was holding Q.
Stupefy. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Give me my chests, game. I demand chests.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I see some stuff.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Now let me walk into the darkness.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
That tutorial was unbelievably good. I have yet to see a better tutorial than this game. Holy crap, they did so good with it. Oh, it looks beautiful. I hope it looks just as good as this cutscene, though. Oh, I'm so stoked, dude. That tutorial by itself was 1 hour, or 55 minutes exactly, now that I'm looking at it. Oh my god, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
I am.
Tinius, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Yes, sir.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Moment of truth, boys. Moment of truth.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Hey, let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Gryffindor, let's go.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I mean, let's get the hell out of there. Go, Chip Chap.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Okay, is there any bags? Can I open up a bag? Is there a bag button? Might not be one of these games. Oh, wait a minute. What are you? I do not like that being a toggle. How do I change that? I guess there isn't a way to untoggle it because I really don't like it being toggled like that. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. Alright guys, just give me a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get back into this. So, ooh, okay. Did not think you could do that. Alrighty. So, it looks like book stacks you can destroy. Who needs books anyways, right? Oh, you just run into it. Alrighty, wonderful. Oh no, did I cancel it?
Lumos.
I want to go back to this. Can I move her? There we go.
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Talking about me? I'll beat you up. Fight me. I can see magic you can't see, bitch.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food. Like that.
But you weren't born the first day. I'm sure you'd use them as more Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Your casting needs work.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
She didn't even ask for my name. I'm offended. What is this? Chest. Oh. House chest. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why do you keep groaning? Shut up. Wait a minute. Did you just move? Okay. Alrighty. Chill.
That girl thinks she can get away with
She gets
anything.
bolder every year. Well, Madame Figao thinks she even had the
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm simply just meat to this thing.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Oh, okay. She's a jumper, boys. Jesus Christ, she's a jumper. You can do it. Come on. There you go. That girl jumped! My god. Quidditch. Oh, it's apple. Okay, just fair enough.
It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Then you can do whatever you want.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Another moment, boys. We're back.
Oh.
knowledge. Very funny.
Sorry about that, boys. Alright, let's figure out what's going on here. I love how they have to literally crawl to get into this area.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
I like it.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up!
Lady, I'm faster than you.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That explains so much. Okay. Okay. So this is basically the inventory. Gotcha, gotcha. That's really cool, though. So I'm guessing, is that T? Do I go to T? Okay, T is the inventory. Alright, I got it. Ooh. So these are the spells that I can learn. Cool, okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh, good. Yo, that cat don't look like a cat. She's so unoptimized.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
No, no, no. You hold on. I have chests to look at. Money. Money, 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 money.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh shoot, 3D. I like it. Oh, these are teleport points. Okay. I like it. I like it. So there's teleport points.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
And this
You can get
unlocks
almost
this.
anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Okay.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Wish I could sneak into the other common room.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I shouldn't say it.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Take me to Hogsmeade now. Oh, my Elder Wand.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Where's my mouse? Hello? Oh, so this one. Oh, I'm doing that one first. Yeah, I'm doing that one first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I'm gonna be the headmaster if that happens, my guy. Come on now.
That young'un's now. Doubled up by your unfanged geranium.
Peavesy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Okay. Okay. What is that sound? It's like a faint sound.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm sure it was fine, lady. But, thanks.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay, Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Why is she singling me out? What the hell?
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Good. Now, well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things.
Stupefy.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
If only all of my students for this event.
Stupefy.
I do enjoy life. Use the basic pass when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
He's mad.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Sweet.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wait a minute, can I duel other people?
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
So I would actually like to move this around. Can I do that? Okay, I can. Okay. Hello? Okay. Take it off, please. Okay. These aren't that many spells in the game, though.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
I'm in.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Oh, is that how you... Oh, okay. I need to switch that binding right now. Ooh, gear. And I like that you can change appearance right away. That's awesome. What is this? Holy. Okay, I get it. So this is technically underwear then. Gotcha. Okay, so there is inventory and everything. Collections, map. So it's already being tracked. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Why do you keep talking to me?
Something. But I find her as easy to read as a star chart.
I've always had trouble with that spell.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I keep forgetting settings. Dodge. Go. There we go. That's more like it. How do I...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Our heads about this? Oh, I'm truly sorry.
Well, I appreciate
Watch
showing
yourself.
you the stairs. Whoa. Okay. So, I have a feeling there's a door behind us. Anybody else?
I wish they Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Passage in Hogwarts. Wouldn't surprise me if you
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay, alrighty.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Man is extremely happy.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
That's me.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay. What am I doing?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but in... Splendid! Very good! Don't lose your composure! That's it! Very good! Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Actually, can I just hit hers out of the way?
Excellent control.
Okay, you can hit hers. Freak.
Yes!
So the goal is to hit mine and hers. Yes!
Ouch! Well played. Watch this. There we go.
Oh, okay, I lost this.
Happens to the best of us.
Just trying to push her out.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Here we go.
Be sharp. There we go. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Did it work? Yes! I won.
That was an execution.
Oh, well, it's a tie. Okay. Better than a loss.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
We still don't have a winner. What does he mean?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tight game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so.
A word, if you would.
You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
like how there's like 1, 2, 3, so 6, 12 desks here. Just 12 desks. These people teach 12 students at a time. Level 1 lock? Excuse me? Okay.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Good talk.
Lumos.
I once flew to Ipswich and back. And then the werewolves...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Another lock. And that looks like a puzzle. Actually.
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Since when should it matter what anyone...
Ornaments, torn up lawn.
Revelio.
Just whack at me? Jeez.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
at home knows someone really.
What are you up to now?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Absolutely.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Feels like going to school in real life, Jesus Christ.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
You didn't even tell me what it was! Oh my god!
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Oh, I know what you're supposed to do.
Here. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Cool, okay.
Like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Can I go to Hogsmeade now? Please and thank you. Literally wanted.
Revelio.
Oh. Okay. They're inside the wall. How ominous. I think I figured this out. Okay, let me go to the ciphers. Yeah, the only ones that are active are this one and this one. This and this. I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna capture all you. 240 XP? Yo.
Greenhouse is one with the dangerous plants. Well, I don't find her very I've been smacked into
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating the solved mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
That spot with a dragon. Oh, that's not a dragon, that's a statue.
I'll be ruthless in experimenting.
Ew. What is this? My first blue item, though. Pretty cool.
I think it's for the best.
Oh, it's right here.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Oh.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My friends and I lose track of the time when I saw it.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
If I transfigured mine,
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
What's this, the other side quests? I should probably get the Hogsmeade. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Oh, it's behind that stupid... Okay, I'll figure that out later. I'm guessing this is another key? Yeah, I don't know what the level 1 keys are. It's so weird.
Revelio.
I hated learning banishment.
Oh,
Never
is this
had
gonna be
such
just a
abysmal
normal thing?
marks.
Okay.
Lumos.
I'm dreading taking my transformation out. Absolutely dreading it. I'd rather jinx myself than have to explain reasons for the
Lumos.
exceptions to Gamp's law. A Beginner's Guide to Transfiguration was Miley's favorite textbook.
I cannot seem to wrap my...
I don't think they'd make me run all across...
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accident! You've made your point!
Revelio.
Did that just literally give me nothing? Okay.
I wonder what could go in.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the library.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake. Except when the giant squid splashes about. Not much for soggy sandwiches.
I wouldn't say Professor Howland has a particular...
Did it give me nothing? Oh, give me gloves. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it gave me gloves.
But she's certainly knowledgeable.
Oh, it's this way.
So many.
Revelio.
Cool.
Life is so peaceful in Hogwarts. Well, when goblins aren't lurking around every corner, can't be good for business.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Oh god, he's Slytherin.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Cool. Okay, so you'll be able to go find your own materials to craft stuff with.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
So how are there ruins when you can literally shift back time and put things together? Why would they keep this?
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Emily promised to help us out.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
But there's animals over there.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demiguise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Oh, it has its own map. Oh, that's so cool. Okay.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, it.
Oh, the older one.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
I'm taking it the way it is.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Oops. I wanted to go to gear. Oh, level 6. God. Okay. Level up one more time then.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend.
Let's see, what other missions did I have to go to? Actually, I'm right next to this, so let's go to this one first.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
No.
That's what my mother always said.
That makes sense. Oh, I literally just robbed the man. Oh, is one of these... Is that a chest where you can't get spotted? Dang, I thought I could have been faster with it. So what if I stand all the way to the side? Oh, what if he just can't see me? I can't get into this little corner. Okay, so I have to get this stuff spell for it to work. When do I get that? And I basically just robbed casually
I
just
wonder
robbed
how
them.
many secret passages Hogwarts actually has. Stumbled on one the other day.
Everything into this interactable. I love this game.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
You might as well watch if you insist on interfering.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, you can't kill it. Oh, God.
Levioso. Levioso.
Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. I know how to trick your ass. You shouldn't even be able to see me. That's literally what I need to do. Okay. I think I can scum this. Stop over jumping, you character. Come on. You literally can't see me, my dude. Come on. They thought of everything, didn't they?
Levioso. 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 Revelio.
Whoa. Legendary. Okay. Definitely change that appearance. Didn't expect a legendary right off the bat like that. That's pretty cool.
Levioso.
You can yeet the cat. Oh, God.
Levioso. Levioso.
Alright.
Levioso.
Up in the air.
Levioso.
My God. Yo, that kid died. I want you to know he didn't even stand back up. Oh, I'm evil.
Revelio.
Ooh, wait. Come here. Revelio.
welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Just casually gonna rob you right in front of you. Oh, either that's behind the... That might be behind the shop. Behind the shop. Have I been doing this wrong? Do I just have to use...
Levioso. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Reduce the... Okay. So if I'm correct, that should be all I needed, right? Can I just head back to the school? Let's find out what's over there. Joker's shop, huh? Looks like it's the biggest building out of all.
Revelio.
still looks quite ugly, so... That level 5 legendary is still by far one of the best things that I've found so far. Yeah. Handle. There's anything else. Actually, I'll go do that.
Revelio.
I have plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I can. It's brain, as would say. Oh, I don't think anyone...
Okay. Alright, let's just go to this town square then.
Revelio.
This one's open. There's one of those chests that close when we get near them. Oh, cool. Did I hear someone say Wingardium Leviosa? It's Wingardium Leviosa.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
The world needs talented now more than ever. If I thought I could complete this story, I'd open my own hub in
I'd rather be the one drinking the fire whiskey and then pouring it. I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much time.
Anyone can run.
Oh, okay, it's the seeds. So I need to go to a seed shop. That would be. I'm guessing this. Maybe.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I was just at the town square.
Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Is there anything worth it here? That's another upgrade. Nice. Let's change the way that looks, though.
Revelio.
I was about to say, wasn't there a door right here?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, you can't block this guy.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Confringo!
Leviosa.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Look out! Confringo! That's right, you lumbering lout!
He's firing!
A few more hits should do the job.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
I guess I'll do the dirty work while you go play officer.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Good as new.
I'd say as good as new, but I would say good enough.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
That is kind of cool, though. Come back and buy them at a different time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Was that a new... Is it better? No, it is.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Why is my character looking to the side? Did she see something? I'm so confused.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
I actually love how they all just stood up. Wands at the ready.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Fast travel to your common room. I'm just not seeing it. South wing is the common room for Gryffindor. Okay. I did not know that. I wanted to get to some side missions.
Revelio.
But I kind of have to find the side missions to be able to get to the side missions.
I've always said that travel.
Oh, cool. The common room changes. We had a student sitting over there last time. Okay, okay. I like this. It's not the same.
To play a game of Quidditch on the moor during the holidays. I'm convinced that behind her rather stodgy exterior, Professor Weasley's had some rather marvelous adventures.
It was perfect for stargazing. It's a cloud in the sky. I've never seen the heavens so clear. Do you think that's a bad omen?
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be Hagrid. I'm serious, she's 1,000 years old. Or 75 or something.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy his games,
That's
I
funny.
admire the
We all make it to 75 eventually. Well, actually, some of us die before then.
Professor and I have fascinating.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh shoot, I have 2 new bars. Okay. Just noticed
I'd
that.
like to retire to Hogsmeade one day. Open a pub.
Whoa. Wait a minute. That said enter. That 100% sent enter.
Revelio.
I'm telling that said enter. I know that said enter.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Do I walk away? Come back to it? So I came to this, right? I walked over here. We had to enter. Okay, well, I'll figure that out later. Books seem to be very nice XP.
Revelio.
Think they're all so clever. Easy gets the best one ever.
Handy resource indeed. You're
Oh.
Lumos. Reparo. Leviosa.
Oh. Okay. See, you just gotta sit there and just throw all your spells at it. That's what I've been understanding.
Lumos. Lumos.
That was not a waste. I like it. Okay. Wait. Alright. The gloves that I have. Okay. They're literally 1 iron. It's so stupid.
Leviosa!
Okay, we're at a dead end. Let's just head back. Is that glowing in there?
Leviosa!
I'm telling you, half this school gets unlocked to me once I get to level 1. Lock picking or whatever it is. Is this the bathroom that leads to the Chamber of Secrets? Your gear slots are full. I didn't know they can get full. I would have sold stuff. What the hell? Okay, well, I just lost 30 gold, I guess. Whatever. It's better be worth it. Matter of fact, it was not worth it. So, okay, I have to keep going back and forth to the city to sell everything. So, I guess let's do that. Just want to head back to the city really quick, sell some stuff.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Any shot. One shot. I can't even talk to the guy that one shot. Alrighty, let's I know my way around now. It's the middle of town. I'm going the wrong way if I want to go the other way for the shepherd's at. It's up here. It's this right here, right? Yep.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you.
It was a pleasure giving you all my old shit.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
That, I believe my inventory should be good. 6 out of 20. Like, it counts what you have on you as in the inventory? That's dumb. So, in fact, you have only 16 slots rather than 20. Utilizing teleporting already? Oh, shit, it's up there.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Yeah, I would have done the same.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Why not?
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay. Oh my god, there's locations on the map? Alrighty. Let's do this, boys.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Is that what that is?
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What is this? Wait, is this Ravenclaws? You're kidding me, right? There's a class up here? They straight up make you climb all the way up here to have class.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. No, no, no. I want you to fall. I want to see the fall. Come on. Okay. Do you have to make noises walking down?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Oh, I think I know what to do with these statues now.
Leviosa.
Hey, okay, yeah, I definitely should do it.
Revelio.
How does one... I was about to say, how does one get the hell up there? They couldn't afford stairs, so they decided to recycle stairs. Okay, I definitely get some stuff up here. It's down there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Before I get up there, I do want to see what was right here. Those doors are going to be actually stupid to unlock, aren't they? They're going to require so much running.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
So from what I understand so far, it doesn't seem like levels matter all that much. Yes, they give you 25 health every time you do level up, but in reality, it's not really.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Wait, what?
Revelio. What are you up to now? Leviosa.
Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Gotta go down the recycled stairs, not upwards.
hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No, I'll think I'll keep them.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Terrible idea.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I don't think she understands, boys. Set aside mission. Wait a minute. There's another side mission I want to finish up first.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay, go to the museum, go to the door behind the statue, pull whatever's on top, and then find the treasure where the horned beast is at. Where is the museum? That would be the first thing.
Leviosa!
Spot. There's a museum around here that
I've always said that travel...
just don't remember exactly where it is.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh dear, not sure what kind of look you call that.
Levioso! Lumos. Reparo. Levioso!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
What's the point of even learning about herbology if we can't get ourselves...
Okay. So you don't even have fall damage in this game because, well, I don't see that you can jump over anything. Maybe on your broomsticks. Maybe if you go high enough, you can just jump off and you can test fall damage, but as of right now, I don't see how fall damage works. Oh, wait. That's the mission. I want to do the side quest. I heard that in this game, side quests can and will disappear.
What are you up to now?
So let me finish this one first. I'm gonna do side quests as they come.
Revelio.
Know what? From now on,
Levioso.
it's a tradition. Any cat you see.
Levioso. Levioso.
Yay!
Accio.
You think you're going up? Get your ass over here.
Levioso.
You get to run.
Levioso.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Levioso.
No. Right back. I never told you to go that way.
Levioso. Levioso.
Yes. You're over the edge. No.
Levioso.
They 100% made that cat disappear. I love it. Okay, awesome. Alright, so I'm supposed to find the...
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Okay, not...
Reparo.
The door behind the dragon.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Leviosa!
Okay. Traditions must be met. So eat the cat at least once. Alright, you've been eaten.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
You'll have to wait with your stupidity, okay? Can't deal with two stupid at the same time.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Leviosa! Lumos. Revelio. Leviosa! Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Deal with this stupid. Wait, did I not get anything? Oh. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Didn't I get something? Looked like a robe. Okay.
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Okay, well, now I gotta go be autistic and go all the way up there. And I gotta go back to Arthur and report back. What's that robe thing that I was supposed to get? I'm so confused. I thought it was an item.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
House token. 10 points for Gryffindor. Is that what I'm going to be hearing at the end of this? You just exchange the token for extra house points. Yo, time to beat Slytherin again, bro. Let's go. Scum it. Yeah, don't mind me having to climb that 3 times over again. Actually, the door was this way, right? No, I'm not sure that was the door. Door to the courtyard would be at the bottom, right? I'll learn this place eventually.
This is where they put me.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
We're literally in the same common room.
For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Literally in the same house. She's like, at least that's what it is an hour. But we're in the same one. We're the same one.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh my god, she talks too much. I can actually teleport right next to him, can't I? Because of... No. Okay, well, I definitely didn't want to go to the common room yet. But that is what it wants me to do. It wants me to check out this token area.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Whoa, quite a few actually. What the hell? Okay. Okay, I have... Okay, I'm gonna return to Arthur first. And then I want to go do the dueling rooms. Because that seems to be... That actually sounds really fun. Like, really fun. should spawn me, like, right next to him, shouldn't it?
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success.
Uniform.
Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Okay.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Okay, she said uniform. I don't think I got it. Is it under appearance? This can't be it, right? Oh, wait a minute, it could be this. Let me see what this looks like. Yikes, it does not look good. What if I change into... Is that too bright? Weird thing is, I don't like the top of this, so I kind of have to cover it up. And this just fits so well with it. I'll just keep it the same way. But I guess I at least found what it was. It was just an image item. Okay, what is my next quest? Wait, do they just show me where the keys are on the map? Is that just what it is? Is it gonna be just that stupid? Okay, good. I was about to say, like, if they actually tell you exactly where all the keys are, that's not good. But then again, most people are gonna just end up gonna have all the locations on YouTube within like the first week of the game. So technically.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Did he just... He just left his books, ran away, then came back walking normally like a normal student. Does he pick him up at least? No! Oh my god, he just straight up just leaves the books. That was some jank animations. I love it.
Leviosa!
Another one of these.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Heavily.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Hell yes.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up. Act like a winner. Stupefy. Stupefy. Mind the one.
Tego.
Don't shy away now.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Kinda wanna do this. Holy shit. Okay, so there's a total of 6 duels. I just did one. Based off of the achievement that I just got, 1 out of 6. That's boring. I wanna do more. I wanna do them right now. Okay, so I did that side quest. Okay. Let's go do my main quest now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
What?
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Eh? Okay. Kid just threatened me, I think.
Leviosa.
Wait, I know what this is.
Yeah.
I have to hold
Lumos.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Revelio.
It's still glowing. That makes no sense.
Leviosa.
Lumos. Reparo.
Wait, am I still pulling it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? So apparently I can pull this whole thing. Makes no sense.
Revelio.
There's a thing behind it.
Huh? Leviosa.
What the absolute hell did I just get sucked into? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll act like that just normally happens. Okay, alrighty. Just another normal day in the world, huh? That's still glitching the fuck out, I see. That is actually the first glitch I've seen in this game though, so that's really good. I feel like this bridge is a little too old for people to be comfortably just standing here. Also, it's raining. But that's just me. Hey, yo, Road. Thanks for the Prime sub, bro. That's how they control the student population. Oh, I love it. Let's see where I'm at. Fetus deletus. Oh, I love it. Multi-kill. just sleep on the ground. Oh my god. She just literally sat down, slept on the ground, woke up to the professor literally looking at a map. Not fucking creepy at all, my guy. What did I just watch happen? Yo, there's some jank shit in this. It's still so good.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay, so he wants me to go learn more magic. Wonderful. Not like I haven't proved myself enough, huh? No? Okay. Oh, you got your shiny charm finally? I guess you can tell me how to get there.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
But why though?
Hey, Red.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Why not? Want to watch the intro? Let me be immersed.
Good, go for it. It's 55 minutes. I have it all on stream.
I won't do it, bitch.
Kind of hoping you do. Can your computer even run it?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Everything's on the...
Wait, speaking of that, is mine all on low? Does it just come naturally on low?
No. It does a benchmark run in the very start.
Okay, yeah, no, I made it do that, and... Yeah, everything's on ultra on mine. Oh, no.
Honestly, I think this basic phase actually is decent.
Oh, I love it.
I'll give her glasses.
What is that character?
Glasses.
What is that character? Oh my god, I wish I could put that on stream just to show everyone. Actually, it's funny. I think we switched characters. Didn't I have the brunette on one of the other games?
I don't know, but actually, now that you mention it, I do want to tinge more towards red. How do I do that? Where is it?
Red is all the way to the right.
Hair color.
Ready for another round?
Oh, I get to do my favorite thing, Red.
We shall see who shows up.
What might that be?
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
I have to go find a teammate. That's so stupid.
Escort quests.
Nah, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna do this alone. 1v2. Let's go.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is.
Oh,
I've got a
have the
great match
purple hair
lined
from
up. Ready for another round?
the chick that can transform.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Oh. I can just call upon a partner from far away. Okay. Let's do it without a
I'll be
partner.
dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
I want to do this solo. Let's see how hard it is. Because it's going to be a 2v1.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, it's 3
Apologies
against
in
1.
advance.
What? Wait a minute. Can we talk about this?
Correct. Whoa, whoa, not normal. Come on now, hard level. Name of my character.
Come on.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Don't shy away now. Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
You're better than that!
Stupefy.
I should just use Malfoy.
Just focus on it.
Oh, there goes my way.
Give him what for! Accio. Take it. Stupefy. Accio.
I just 1v3'd them without even losing like
Bravo!
50% of my
I gave
health.
it my all.
You did indeed.
What difficulty you choose?
The other duelists have already
Normal.
taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you.
That's the third
You'd
hardest.
better
Shut
keep
up.
practicing if you want a chance at winning.
Not hard.
Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Here's the
Hope to
test.
see
Can
you
I run
then.
it?
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Good one! That was something. Excellent fall. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I just did an assignment for a teacher that is literally me dueling in a legal arena. Yikes.
Hog.
Also, I'm on the... This bridge really does not look stable. Why are people here? They have magic, for God's sake.
YOLO.
Telling me with magic, all this magic, and they can't put, like, something stronger than wood down? I mean, unless it was made out of, like, elder wood, but I highly doubt it. That doesn't look like elder wood.
Defending Hogsmeade.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Yes.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And
Make
remember,
sure to aim the fire at you.
focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Flipendo.
Good work.
Oh, lockpicking is going to be AIDS. I love it. I love it.
Incendio.
try not to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa! Lumos. Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Cathartic indeed. There's a mission down here, isn't there?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Are you afraid of your own shadow too? I want to do that so badly. Nah, that's rude.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
My guy, you're already in my debt.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
The Forbidden Forest. For you trying to get yourself killed.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure.
Actually, is it this one? Is this one? Ooh.
Revelio.
I just know we're finally going to win the Quidditch Cup this year. I want to play Quidditch professionally when I'm older.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Best time for the history of magic.
I suppose I'd be curious about
Revelio. Not mind what you're doing there.
Just like that, I'm level 10.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Venomous tentacle would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Let's kill this and go back to the main menu. Let's see what I can do.
Incendio!
What's this?
Revelio!
New outfit. Okay.
Yo, that does not look good. She looks like Play-Doh.
You'll grow to like it, Red.
Oh, Blaze, you don't even want to know what I'm doing to this game right now. To get this to work.
Oh, I know.
I don't even think it could properly take a picture of how bad it looks.
Revelio.
Click that and look at the difference between 1 and 2. That's what I've done so far.
Why does she look like that? The first picture looks way better. What have you
Yeah.
done?
I couldn't, I had like literally negative frames with the first one. I had to drop it. Honestly, I might have to drop it even more.
Yikes. Okay.
My computer can't handle new gen games. gonna take like fucking 2 weeks.
Is it?
Okay.
Is it really?
Yeah, fuck.
I don't think it would.
Are you paying for overnight? Fuck.
Are you?
No.
You're the one getting it.
Exactly. Can't pick a face.
Anything but that face.
I'm okay with freckles, I don't give a shit.
Nope, nope, I was just here. Nope, 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 take me out. Get me out of here.
Revelio.
Wow, glasses really does make this much harder. I will get you to work. I will be the wiener.
What are you up to now?
Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, I just realized she doesn't have eyebrows.
Yeah. It's kinda yucky.
Holy shit, that's funny. Should I just make my character bald? Just skip the hair physics entirely? Look, I'm doing what I gotta do here.
I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the
Okay,
librarian.
what do you think of this?
You might recall that I was trying to
I
cast
want glasses, but
non-verbally
honestly,
when we met in the
I
common
can't
room.
make a face that looks
Well,
good with
I
them.
mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that
What?
way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Ah, yes, she wants me to go inside
I
the library.
suppose I
and
could
go
help if I
capture
have the
flying
time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it.
Do it.
One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Yep, time to go find flying books, boys. Ah, so this is the famous library, huh?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Wait, that was...
Revelio.
Actually? It's just that easy?
Okay, what do I want to name my girl?
Apparently I'm too basic, so shut the fuck up.
Motherfucker, you gave me, what was it, Heather as a name. Heather, Destiny, or Allison. Don't even at me with basic bullshit names.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Yo, my character just read that girl's diary after she knew what it was. Yikes.
How about Alice Slytherin?
Are you a Slytherin?
Yes.
Gross. Out of everything.
What else would I choose?
Everything. I literally anything but Slytherin, but you choose Slytherin.
Slytherin these nuts.
You don't have any.
How would you know that? Wanna come check?
Simply just no, Road. Simply
Wanna come
just
check,
no.
bitch?
Nah, I'm good. I simply already know.
Okay, let's see if my new lowered graphics can handle the intro cuts. Infinitely better already. Almost there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, is that a key?
Oh, it's so much better. I fixed it.
That is a key. Yes.
Oh, I fixed it.
Found another key, Road. Found another key.
It's playable. Maybe. We'll find out.
Revelio.
Did you read what I sent you, by the way?
No, I'm doing my mission really quick.
About mac and cheese, man?
No, I definitely did not.
God damn it.
What is wrong with it now? Wasn't that Pokemon meta? Literally meta?
Yeah, he's insane.
Yeah.
He has immunity to 10 different elements. Or not immunity, he has no weakness against 10 fucking motherfucking elements. It's insane. He's literally walking through like 5-star raids. It's insane. I've not had a single issue since I started using him. I can't give you him. Sorry.
No.
Lumos.
That's something you actually have to go grind. Oh, Blues, it's working! I'm like right at the cusp of getting this perfect. What other functions can I delete to make it even better?
Your happiness while you're at it.
Oh, that already went when I had to turn off VSync.
What? Oh no. You're kidding, right?
Don't worry about it.
Yikes. Okay. Good luck with that. I'd rather lag than have VSync off.
There might be some screen tearing, but it's fine.
Yikes. Ooh, were you the last page? Ooh, you piece of shit! Character move!
That's the last book. Now to take them
I'm the
back
only
to
viewer.
Cressida.
I'm the only viewer.
Well, technically, no, I am.
I am. You don't count.
Apparently I do, because I've had that 1 for a while. It just went to a 2.
Took that long to update, and look, I turned it on like a minute and a half ago.
Oh, yikes.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Oh, perhaps a reward to keep the diary a secret. You can be such a dick. I kind of want to do that. Free items.
Shh, I don't want to know that. Shut up, bitch. No spoilers.
What do you mean spoilers? I just said
Don't say anything.
You could be such a dick.
I don't want to know that.
Technically, you're naturally a dick, so you know, this is your options right here.
I'm not naturally a dick. I just have a dick. It's my choice to swing it around. Oh my god, I can actually see the glow on the scroll this time.
Here you are. Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again.
I couldn't see the fucking
soon.
glow on the scroll
Now,
before.
to work out where I went wrong.
Because it was so
Perhaps I should
stuttery.
start brushing up
It
on
only
my
loaded the
Latin.
key. Never
Thank
loaded it
goodness
glowing.
Some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't.
I'm compromising heavily to get this to work, please.
At least you get to play the game with your 10-year outdated computing.
It's 8 years, thank you very much.
Well,
2015.
Give or take 2 years.
Look, this game can still run BDO on high, so... Or my... Not game, this computer. And that's what I bought it for.
Imagine buying it for a game and then just quitting the game.
Yeah,
Have you found anything
totally
to,
quit the game.
prove
6
my
years
bravery
ago.
yet?
No. I brought your ass back about half a year ago.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
My 1 month
That's
stint.
one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
I even made you work on your boat.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puskeen Dunking for good when I
gotta
show
shake my
everyone in the
G-Fuel.
common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
My fuel mules.
Thank
You gonna be
for
up
all
all
of
night
your
or
help.
no?
No more Puskeen Dunking for me.
Absolutely. Hogwarts is out, my guy. Even if I'm tired, I'm still gonna be up. Psych, I'm gonna crash in like 10 minutes.
Goldango has a move, by the way, Blues, that actually, if you use it, makes the enemy drop more money.
Okay.
It's like Meowth's fucking gold move, where he throws gold at them.
Okay.
I can walk without lag. Let's go.
Give me a few things, right? Oh, that's what it did. Oh, one's silver, one's gold. The gold theme goes really well with this, so I'm gonna keep it as gold.
Lumos. Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
Let's lower that too.
Oh, I've made it a mission, Red. Every time I see a cat, I gotta eat it. And you will understand soon enough when you're playing the game.
It's kind of weird, dude. Kind of weird.
No cat's safe around me. Only dogs are safe around me. It's their fault for being cats.
Incendio.
Hating cats on the internet. Not a good idea.
Levioso. Lumos.
You're not safe.
Neither are the cats.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I don't hate kids. They're just fun to eat. Sadly, they land on their legs, always.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Lumos.
Lumos! I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
It's a goblin.
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
Lumo, no! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Here. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos.
little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Hera.
This is actually getting annoying.
Steady your wand, and guide it along the paths to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input, prompted, accelerate.
Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it! Lumos.
acquired the wand lighting charm Lumos.
Nice.
Where might this lead?
Levioso!
Lumos. I need to wake up that rune over there.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. is a book after all.
Chest. Yo, money. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh, I get to learn Expelliarmus.
Okay, final chance to decide what house do I want to go.
Hogwarts. Hogwarts is amazing.
What house, please?
Gryffindor.
No, not Slytherin.
Ravenclaw.
Hufflepuff.
No, seriously, it's Gryffindor or Ravenclaw. Those are the only two that I'd consider ever.
Why?
They're my favorite. What do you mean, why?
Okay.
Well, Gryffindor is my favorite.
Revelio. Incendio.
Bitch just changed my clothes while I was wearing them. But she fucked that up.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Act like a winner.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Cool door animation. 10 out of 10. Slytherin best ends.
Don't shy away now.
Come on. You're better than that.
That's actually really funny, holy shit.
That's all you've got.
What's that?
It's okay. Walk and chew. None of it. I was gonna say was that's really fucking funny. The
tournament!
Hufflepuff is by the kitchen and Ravenclaw and Gryffindor like have their own towers and shit.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Slytherin is the dungeon under the school.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Did I do any of the missions? I did. Oh wow. So me actually fooling around doing that whole dodging shit actually paid off. Oh, I just scummed that mission. Lol. I had to go fight a monster. Instead of fighting the monster, I literally just started rolling in a normal duel, and it apparently counted for my mission completion. Because I was supposed to dodge monster attacks. Yo, I 100% just scummed that mission. I love it.
Hog champ.
I'm the best.
need to go introduce myself to my fellow classmates.
They're worthless.
Fellow slithy boys.
Nah, they're worthless. Do you actually choose Slytherin, Biggs?
Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean? Slytherin is the best house. Yes. Oh, that's cool. I like that. There's a skeleton model in the Slytherin main room. You can interact with it, and it makes the skeleton dance.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may
instead of
often
having
be all you
windows
need to defeat the most powerful dark
seeing over the
witches
school,
and wizards you might encounter.
we see the lake.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
When do I unlock my other bars? I'm gonna actually look that up. I can't find a way to unlock this other one. I really can't find it. How do people unlock the other bars? That's so dumb. I'm getting really sick of having to switch out skills when I need them.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Incendio! Accio!
Oh. Found the Hermione of Slytherin house. Fucking nerd.
Are we sure this is in the future and not in the past?
I honestly have no fucking clue.
Because they have no mentions at all of the main characters.
But there's like a Professor Weasley. So it's like...
Which could be the previous generation of Weasley.
I don't know. You know what? I could solve this real quick. To Google is Hogwarts Legacy prequel
I feel like this is
or sequel. It's a prequel. It's in the 1800s.
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippo?
So about 100 years before the events of Harry Potter.
I knew it. I told you. I told your ass. Told me otherwise. I told your ass.
I figured it would future because fucking Professor Weasley.
Is she growing punches?
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
That
family's always been fuck ups.
Oh my god.
How was I supposed to know they had an ancestor that actually had some kind of accomplishments enough to be a teacher at Hogwarts?
How do you like it? Your character is gonna be dead by the time the movie starts. Beach.
Yes.
I love how the books and the movies never mentioned your characters who've done this wondrous, magical things.
That's because we're just average. Doing terror raids in the background.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
Just stocking up experience.
A little treat for your auntie.
Also trying to find 5 stars.
Hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
How's it feel, Blues?
Thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
How's it feel to know your character
This
doesn't
year will
matter?
be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
They're gonna die and Harry Potter won't ever even know they existed.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
I'll leave
Accio.
for Harry. Like hide over the Chamber of Secrets.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it
The original
a
happened in
firm
the
tug.
1960s or 70s, something like that, right? Shit. Can't remember.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that.
So the books happened in
Yours
the
was a bit
80s,
mature, I'm
but the
afraid.
movies happened in the 90s.
All right then, off you go. Splendid
Interesting.
work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your
eyeball
dittany will be
chest.
ready to use in
looking
Wiggenweld
at me.
potion.
You got a stealth.
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now,
You don't get for a
what
while.
say we branch out?
Can I crouch?
Introduce you to a different sort of flora.
Wow.
The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll
If I just
find
poke
that
its eye
some
out,
plants are
shove
better
my wand in
suited
there.
to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Visiting level.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your
Field
duel with
guide,
Sebastian.
current challenge
And he's
progress.
good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
On my current graphic settings, it is quite a good looking game.
Yes, it is. It's an excellent game.
Fuck me, a 5-star Tyranitar raid? Fuck, you thick boy. I don't know if I'm gonna have the damage to melt his ass. Yes, Flu Flame. So I can flu my flame.
That oddly sounded sexual.
Whoa, whoa, why are you making it sexual?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves,
The right side of
I
the
shall
map
end our lesson here.
points of
Terribly
interest
sorry,
include the
Miss Scott.
astronomy
I
tower,
attended
the
to the
library,
Chinese
and
chomping
the
cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing
no
digits.
way I win this raid.
And good, as you do seem to be
Nasty plot
quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil
library
continue
annex
to blossom.
Confirmed. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central flu.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
Joey stick.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary as...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I promise you, more pop-up will find you, don't you think?
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would...
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Shit.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew.
Oh, I got him.
Done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits
Literally
in
last second,
Hogsmeade,
too.
you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Okay, well, you don't have to be a dick about it, Jesus.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes.
No,
we met
fuck
in
you,
the common
Professor
room.
Weasley.
Listen, anyone with
I
a
will not use my
troll-sized
field
brain
yet.
can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron
Charms
simply
class or
anywhere.
defense against the dark
That'll be
arts
all.
class?
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dis-
Keeping well, I hope.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
Off on another adventure, are we? How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I have never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Wonder who lives here. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I can always rely on my friend.
Revelio.
Dark wizards are greedier than Nicholas and meaner than Troll.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to... Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go.
Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. In fact, I'll give...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
For some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
BRB.
Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You'll regret crossing my board.
You're burning me! Stop it! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
You will pay for
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted
Flames make the pyre sink.
I am curious about these
incendiaries.
There, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. you should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
After what ran wrong? Banker at Gringotts. I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. There's a victory that came none too soon.
I've seen you, Jewel. Your strategies won't work on me. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Incendio!
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Time for me to go to my first class.
I'm in the forest.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
Nearly headless Nick.
Sounds like you.
Found him. Found him, Blues.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Hot.
Was hanging out in the astronomy tower.
Hot.
He's very cold.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Level 1 lock.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, are you casting Revelio right now?
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. It was kind of on point.
Revelio.
Oh, I found my first glitch.
Incendio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Accio.
No! I will make you pay.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. This could prove dangerous. Careful.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom.
I will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more.
Fuck.
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance. Nothing over here. Who's that?
Fuck.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Get it? time!
Pity, not quite. Oh, that was meant for me. Easily diverted. I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that your best? Your spells glance off of me.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Still having I will have
Welcome back.
Funny.
Who's there?
Here's some funny.
What is that?
You know the ball part where you have to fight,
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Natsai?
Sure.
Instead of going for the win, I just knocked off all her balls and died.
Yikes.
Cake sick.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
You are toxic, yes.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio.
quite an enchantment. Carts are returning to on. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Ah, I was right. Okay. I was wondering about that.
No, Rogue, you were not right.
Well, I kept seeing floating pages and I was like, those look like the field study pages. Can I like grab?
Only just caught onto that? Yikes.
Just got Accio, what do you mean, dude?
Imagine.
I literally just got it.
You know what? No, you hit it.
No, I did not. Just learning the game.
Stop learning, start winning, bro. Jeez.
I'm too laggy to win.
True though.
You have to play on story mode.
True though.
It is true.
I ain't about to sit up here and lie to you. It's true.
It is true.
My dude won't be able to do PvP?
Come with me, Moth. We have places to go. there fall damage?
Don't have my
I'll test it out.
brain yet, so. You would not be able to test it on yourself.
There was not fall damage from that height. So 3 floors was not enough to trigger it. If it does exist. 3 floors was not enough.
Be right back.
No. Okay. Will in fact let you walk into the US bathroom. This is the opposite gender. If you're interested in that fact, hello, Professor. Join me as I loot your room. Thank you. Have a good day.
Well, that was a pleasant fight. Why did I fight Hello?
Why do you seem like somebody I can talk to? Anything is a dirty liar. Don't worry about it. Unless you want me to ruin the story for you. The story for you? Well, technically, this is the storyline. This is just out in the world events. Oh, I found the rickety bridge that you don't like.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I had to go to dark arts class.
You'll pass by it a few times.
What if I don't pass by it, Blaze? Huh?
Well, you can't get to the other building.
I've always said that.
What if I am permanently stuck here?
Holy crap. This map is huge.
Stupefies.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
if you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Another great deed done.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I've done many great deeds today, Red.
Have you though?
Man.
Levioso.
Hope to see you again sometime.
That's some bullshit. It's Leviosa. His teacher's a dirty liar.
Oh my god, in Leviosa. Holy crap, this map goes on forever. And it's big enough to, like, expand on it, too. I like it.
That's the DLC.
Mm-hmm. Way more than enough for DLCs. Where the hell is Headless Nick? Should be back in the academy, right?
I found him in the astrology area.
Oh wow. I don't have.
He might wander though. I don't know. He's moving.
I don't have that area of the castle unlocked yet.
What? What do you mean? You just go to your
No, I
charm
meant like
class
the
upstairs?
teleport. I didn't have a teleport to that side of the castle, so I have
What are you up to now?
God, on the map, it's so small.
Okay.
How'd you manage to jump 3 stories?
I just jumped off a ledge.
I tried. It wouldn't let me. I'm trying right now. It won't let. It doesn't let you. Glad you'd found a ledge that actually let him jump off.
Revelio.
Just beat the shit out of my housemate. Hog. That's right, give me those Slytherin points. Gonna fucking murderize those Gryffindor nerds with their plot armor.
We don't have plot armor. Shut up.
Oh, bullshit. It's Year of the Slytherin over here, nerd.
Excellent.
About to bully those fucking Gryffindor cucks.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Revelio. You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book and that it's missing pages?
When do I get my
Word
one?
gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Revelio.
When do I get my wand?
Really early on. You haven't got your one yet?
No, I just did a
This may
first
be a
defense
leap,
of Death
but
Dark
I
Arts was.
believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could
Why
simply
not?
go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten
Somebody gotta do
roast
it.
beef.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Teachers just
here
walking
we
into the
are.
wall.
Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here.
Make it rain.
Do try not to get in the way of the house elves.
Revelio.
I'm already imagining sweet aroma of
Playing
rotten
3 games right
roast
now.
beef.
Tickle the pear in the paint.
Too many games.
I
said I'm playing 3 games right now.
Some students. What could they want? Of delicious food found themselves a bit peckish lately.
Doing my
You know,
dailies in
how
AFK
makes
Arena.
Ruby's
I'm
job
reading
easier.
in Scarlet and playing Hogwarts.
It smells glorious in here. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
I just found the kitchen road.
Here's some beef. But it's
And you
not
found
rotten.
Hufflepuff?
I'd best keep looking.
Now I'm eating everything.
Revelio.
Really? Hufflepuff left something?
Right?
Ah, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he?
Oh, Fig didn't teach me
Please
any of
help
this from
yourself.
Professor Weasley.
Finky
Just naturally
supposes
awesome.
Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet? Revelio.
Yep. Well, that's how butterbeer is made, boys and girls. Stomped on by... Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna stop watching that.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Has it been 10 minutes? It is not. It's been 8 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm also posting in Discord for shiny hunting.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we
juggling
want.
a lot right
Oi,
now.
Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you,
Yes,
nearly
yes.
headless Nick?
I'm gonna go get a butterbeer, please.
Pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Collect the flying page in
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Okay.
I'd say he's in.
He wants me to go collect the flying page in the Dark Arts Tower.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
So many chests. Okay.
I want to see some vigor. One that you're ready.
My mortal life was
Reparo.
never this entertaining.
Repair these nuts.
You don't have any.
That's why you use the Reparo on them.
Oh shit, I am in town. Oh.
You just got to Hogsmeade?
No, I've been in town. I just didn't realize it. I'm at the cemetery right now. Looks like the game wants me to do a dungeon, but I don't want to do that yet.
The Wyvern Fountain?
Yeah, I'm gonna skip the dungeon. Go for the chests. Apparently the chests with the eyes have a shit ton of gold. 500 to be exact.
Per?
Per.
Well, you need stealth, I believe, correct?
Yep,
I do
I have
not have
stealth.
access to that. Yet.
Oh, you're forced to do. Okay.
Who will
You're
be
not
next to
forced
play
to,
our
you
little
just
game of
want-
hide and seek
No, you're
amongst the
literally forced
pumpkins?
to. If you leave the area, it starts counting down.
Revelio. Here. Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Side quests are now
Indeed,
available.
it might be.
Interesting.
It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do
How do
wish
I
to
locate
speak
side
with
quests?
him, oh, why not?
They'll have
You
to
can
have a
speak
bird.
with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5
You see it
times.
from the map or
Good
just
old
when
Gumfrey
you're
will
the-
move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast
getting
away to your heart's
fucking
content.
mugged on this
Remember,
area, Jesus
the
Christ.
game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Come stubborn already!
Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment. Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Leviosa. Revelio.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be. So you found us. Well, this ain't over yet.
Revelio.
Like that. How delightful.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first, but Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Alright, time to run around and find those chests with the gold in it.
Nothing like the feeling of a breeze.
Don't do it.
Or so I
No one
What do
was
you need
under
the
a
gold for?
bridge.
What do you need the gold for?
To have.
For?
To have.
For? Not figured out what it's for, have you?
Nope.
Then you don't need to get them.
I need to collect all the gold chests, right? Okay.
Ah, well, not meant to be.
You don't?
Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Oh,
Revelio.
I'm not doing anything with it. Crap.
Yes. Give me.
Revelio.
Cool.
Can't jump off a lot of ledges. Kind of feels bad.
Revelio.
Like you're meant to do a lot of it, just.
If I want to commit Sudoku, why is that wrong?
It hurts some people's feelings, Rod.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Okay. Apparently you're not
But
supposed
why?
to joke about that stuff.
I'm not supposed to joke about a lot of things that I do. What's your point here?
I don't know, you tell the frail people. I don't fucking know.
Well, I thought that's exactly what I was doing.
Revelio.
I'm telling you right now, nobody frail watches my stream.
That's because nobody's watching your stream, period.
Hey.
Sit on. Still just you?
There's
What's
been
it
a
on?
few people that have jumped in.
You been running them ad breaks? Gotta get that money.
Nah, I don't do ads. I don't do this for the money. Fuck. Hell, even
Gotta
if
get
I get
that
like
qua-
big, which is technically impossible, but Even if I do get big, I'll probably never do it for the money.
I look at it as, if I ever were to do streaming, it would have to be something that would lean into itself. But even getting to that point is quite a lot.
Revelio.
You have to be at the right place at the right time with the right setup.
Yeah. Which is probably why I'm not gonna bother streaming until I have a new computer. I do want to try, because I feel like the experience might be interesting. But my current computer could not handle streaming most games.
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Become a Switch streamer, Blues. Become a Switch streamer.
You know it's more expensive to be a Switch streamer than it is a PC streamer, right?
Of course. I mean, you just need to connect it to a computer and then stream from the computer. Let's see, there's a fireplace in the library and I have not figured out how to get through it. To get to the chest that's behind it.
You light it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
I don't have
travel
nether.
was before I invented
That
green
it's
powder.
fire-based currently.
You get
to,
it
you know,
very
just
soon. Can you please play the game? Thanks.
I am. Where are these flying books, by the way? I've only found 3 of them.
Press R and just keep looking around. That's literally all I could tell you.
Well, that's the issue, though. I'm not finding them. I think that's one. Is that one? Oh, he's running in between the book stacks. What an asshole. Get back here.
Oh yeah, there's 2 upstairs and the 3 are at the bottom, running around.
I see you! I'm gonna get your ass! Flying piece of shit.
Revelio.
I think I've gotten all of the eye-looking chests in the village. Actually, maybe no, I didn't. There's one in one of the houses.
Got him! I like how she enchanted her own diary. Nice. But hey, what do you expect from a Gryffindor?
Wow.
Revelio.
I don't shit talk your shitty school. Don't shit talk mine, bitch.
Yeah, 'cause mine's better.
It isn't.
Can't really shit talk it.
I can. It's absolutely the stupidest.
Sometimes it
How's
seems
it
always
stupid?
lead to
Literally
Hogsmeade.
living in the basement of the school.
Hey, now it's a dungeons, and I have a view of the lake.
You're welcome.
Hey, look, I get to torture people.
Nah, bud. They get to torture you.
No, I'm the one doing the torturing.
No.
They're locked in here with me, not the other way around.
Ah, yes. You're so insufferable. You're right.
Yep. Like a true Slytherin.
Yikes. The fact that you marvel in that. Yikes.
Oh, look at that. Perhaps a reward to keep the diary a secret. Yep, I'm clicking that like a true Slytherin.
Actually, tell me what that does. 'Cause,
Give me money, bitch.
does she actually?
You're not at all who I thought you would be.
I mean, what can you expect from a Slytherin?
And then it's, I'm only joking, or perhaps I'm not. You know what? Perhaps I'm not. Get my money, bitch. Based on your diary, you seem terribly judgmental. You wouldn't want them to know about this.
Yeah, you're blackmailing her? Oh my god.
Oh, and then she says, I'm writing about you next.
Revelio.
Yeah, those cunts, right? How do you like it? How do you feel?
Oh,
right now?
Wonderful.
You're a cunt. You're officially a cunt.
You deserve it.
They never deserved it.
Yeah, well, maybe she shouldn't have wrote that mean shit in her book, huh? She gonna learn today.
I don't do
Revelio.
that stupid store.
Why not?
Because, as the wording suggests, it's a stupid store. What?
I thought maybe you're just not cool enough.
That's impossible. Just absolutely preposterous.
The suit of armor is humming.
Oh, and then his,
This gear. How do I equip that shit?
and then his friend punches him or nudges him.
Handwear. I'd like to wear gloves. Facewear. No, I don't want to look like a nerd if it doesn't give me any stats. Fuck off with your glasses.
Am I in the right spot? To the right of me. What is this? What is this?
It's not my fault that the people here are very mean to each other. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I've already abandoned the school outfit.
As has everyone else, right? Oh, I've never been.
Revelio.
Should I wear a scarf? Sure, I'll wear a scarf.
I'm currently robbing the town.
Wow. My character looks like fucking
Incendio.
little Timmy begging for scraps. Please, sir, may I have some more?
Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah, look at this picture.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Copy.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Direct messages, blues. BRB.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Okay, I can officially say yay.
Levioso. Revelio.
I am almost positive I have drained the town of the gold that it once had.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold.
I'm not tipping that man.
Revelio.
A pickle? A galleon?
All that I did today was just 1%? Combat 3%? Quests? Oh wow, I finished 20% of the game's quests today. I did 36% of the field guide. That's not bad. Okay, so I am doing work on this. Actually, thinking about this now, this game does manual saves as well, doesn't it? Save, yeah, it does. Holy shit. Look at that, from 42 minutes to 7 hours. I love that. Oh, that's funny. Alright. I guess this is the best time for me to just call it. I will probably stream more of this tomorrow, so stay tuned to that. Next we get we get another spell after this upcoming main quest. But we also have a lot of side quests to do. The new appearance. Yeah, there it is. New spell. Okay. One day, level 15. That's not bad. 8,000 gold, too. Alright. Thank you guys for watching, and for those who popped in and said hello. And I'll probably end up posting this on YouTube as well, just in case anyone wants to go look at the playthrough. Alright, thanks for watching. And I will see you tomorrow, actually. Peace out, everybody.